We good? We Gucci? Streamer, do this.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's
Is this my bed? What the hell? It's just a bunch of scrolls. Oh. New messages are always arriving. Pelican army marches on the Empire. Twinside men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Is it our chance?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Oh.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Fuck the crystals.
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
Look at that. How do you still have
It
that?
wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
What did you miss? Since when? Fancy a cup of tea?
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
fighting in a mine. You'd miss some important shit.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Sure you were.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Oh, since I played the demo, I missed a little? Huh. I think you may have missed more than a little.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak to her.
How the hell do I get over there? Oh my god, the blacksmith.
What do you need? What do you want?
Whoa! Oh my god, it's better.
No scratches, all right?
So pog. Very pog. I love upgrading. And it's still worse. No matter what I do.
That it? Fine. Does that one have...
Right. This way. Wait, Keck W guys already here? Let's fucking go. Let's get some Kecks going, guys. Keck W.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls.
Oh.
They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing.
She
If she's
fucking
fallen
died.
into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What if I don't want to get home? Or be safe? Where the hell is this thing? Oh. Oh, it's over there. Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Yep, I took Sid out just to get lightning powers.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
Wait, I'm
I
Sid.
trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said
What?
the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
What the freak? What the flip?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Hey? Oh,
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I fucking did it. I actually did it. Wow, it was actually a TV point. Alright. Is this an elevator? Monster hunting. Huh? What is that? Last major boss? What was his name? Like Typhon or something?
Look. Up ahead.
Girl?
Arthur.
Actually Aaron Yeager.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials.
What
Distracted
the
them long enough
hell?
for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
What the flip? What the freak?
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh my god, it's a spider!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh my god. He's dead as fuck. Oh my god. She's dead as fuck.
Perfect. No.
Thank you, Sidewalk.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh, my bad.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Such is the
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I must practice my maneuver. Aha! The guy's just stuck on the floor. I should just cancel the staff thing a bit faster.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Gouge cooldown trinket.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
What the hell?
The abbot.
Frozen in time.
Bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
What do you mean, if only?
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
Shit!
We found a survivor!
Clive.
Oh my god.
He's gone.
He died in our fucking arms.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Quest accepted. Mortal remains. The mount side quest? The hell is a mount? In my video game? Can cut across this shit? Nah, man. Actually, yes. That's where I'm supposed to go. The side quest with the cross? Like what? Cross or a plus sign? Probably don't have access to it yet. Never seen one. Ari man. Bounty. Okay. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials. Holy shit!
On my search, of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Doom. You fucking cursed me. Oh!
Nice try.
Oh, you just... This motherfucker. Get down, bitch. Quagga. Did Quagga again. fucking go. That's a cool fight. I got something. Is it renown?
You didn't see that coming.
Look like some new resource.
That must be the bridge.
Yeah, actually, what the fuck was that name? Ari, man? Mike Wazowski with wings.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
Ironically, I have seen that monster in FF before. FF14. Because that's the only one I played. Pretty much. Besides 7. So I guess I have to, like, physically walk into the, those bounty guys? I don't know.
No one survived then?
Nope.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Fuck my mom.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. Oh my god, I'm getting more of that resource. What is it?
What in the world is going on?
Oh my god, there's a plus. The first plus I've ever seen.
Try not to move.
And he's next to a chocobo.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Oh, all right.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Is the combat as unfun to play as it looks? Nope, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Whee! A feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Persona? Dude, I can't wait for Persona 6 to come out. In 2030. Aren't we like not even that many years off of it being like fucking 10 years since the last one? God damn, they take forever.
They're in trouble.
I see them.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
You dumb fucks.
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
No!
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
What the? How do I remark the same guy? Ah! It says I can. I mean, I didn't remark. I just stood there and didn't use the ability. Get that marks available. What do I see? Ow!
Slow.
Oh, it's 6. That's the max, I see. 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's better. Nice try. To me, boy.
Limit break. I swear the gouge can last so much longer. Am I supposed to not push something? To let gouge go on longer? Busio mentions Sinky and Lilith in the Valo Master Finals trailer. And how does that work? What did he say?
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Spam attack where gouge is going. Uh-huh.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Wait, it's the one that saved me. It's my boy.
Ambrosia.
What the fuck?
It is you. You survived.
So excited.
And you found yourself a flock.
Said he looked after me. Really?
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound.
Chip, what up? What up?
You know, I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
I want mount. Hold on.
The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
I'm staying. Oh my gosh! Chocobo! Dude, he's got a fucking pirate patch. Yeah, he looks cool as fuck.
Doesn't she, Cotton Ant?
Yar!
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Quest complete. I guess I'm getting a bunch of renown or something. Wow, and I leveled up? That's so podgies. Chocobo! After 18 long years, Clive has been finally reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 on the field to summon him and mount him. Hey.
Ready to go?
Holy shit! Sec. You want it to be the Chocobo song? Wait, it fucking gave me the mount, but it wants me to go back. The song may yet appear. Hold. Hold thy horses. Hold thy horse eyes. Okay. Sec. Screen will flash. Alright, we're gonna move. Let's see. Gallop, R2.
Faster!
Whoa! Rein in. Whee! Whee! Alright, we've had enough fun. That's enough fun for the day. No Chocobo song. Everything about Sinky is just so erotic. I can't stand it. Her irresistibly cute face, her smooth flat chest, her small petite frame. What the fuck am I reading? Dude? Concerned?
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Concerned?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
It's a big crystal.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek.
No way I was going to read all that.
Outside the Dominion's gates as we
Holy shit, you took him out.
starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath in Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
Uh-huh.
Drake's Spine in Waloed.
Uh-huh.
And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
What's with all this Drake shit? Is there a big-ass dragon?
If the bulk of the Republican army march into Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
He loves his traps? Concerned?
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
So when I did that last big-ass quest, did I, like, remove the other quests that were possible? The hell's Otto's counter? Oh. The hunt board. I guess it would be time travel. Like that,
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Old side quests are gone. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the city I was in with, like, the whorehouse. I did one quest that was, like, deliver some shady shit or whatever. And so, like, someone in chat was saying those quests are decent there. The side quests. I didn't do, like, 2 other ones, and I guess I can't do the other ones. What's my stash? Wall of Memories. Ambrosia's Tech. Not that I cared about the side quests, but just curious. Trying to find this new thing, I guess, over here. Yeah.
That broom's as ragged as...
Full mouth
was all right.
You. Kupo.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Have you done any side quests, Slinky?
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
View the hunt board. Okay. So I got one. I got the easiest one. What the f... The Angel of Death. C, C, and B. Yo, C, Gex, what's up?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Completing side quests will earn me renown, inspiring nameless benefactors across the twin to donate money or items. Ooh. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view the current renown level. Oh, I see. 400 ability points. Wow! Well, it's actually Pog.
Here you
Okay,
are.
that level sucks. Berserker ring.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Fuck, it doesn't tell me what it is. Oh my god, there's actually a reason to do it. The rewards could be amazing.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
This is just a side quest.
Clive. Here you go. Seen enough?
Literally no side quests. I've done them all. Holy fucking bit. Wait, what the hell is this? Huh? Huh? Should I actually click the... Wait, it's another one. What? Is there nothing on the map, literally? Okay. I guess it won't TP me because literally the only two side quests are in town.
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Nothing.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Present day. The Black Shields. The world at war. Clouds over storm. This format seems a little confusing. But I mean, okay, like I just did this. That one makes sense. I don't really know what this one is. I'm supposed to read the following thing? Maybe the following thing is better. Oh my god. So I'm
Here's
getting
the latest information I have.
chased by this dude. After learning that Sid the Outlaw, the man who slew the love of his life, Benedicta, still lives, he tasks his personal guard with capturing and torturing bears in order to draw out his nemesis and take his revenge. There we go. Now we're talking. The Holy Emperor. Wait a sec. My mom is the Holy Empress? Huh? What the shit?
Thus ends today's lesson.
Whole lot of gang shit. I'm gonna pick up the side quests.
That broom's as ragged as...
See what they say.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball? Is that what I just saw? Huh. So the quest name is Cock and Balls. Interesting. Dude? Fuck do I get up there?
Think it's alright to touch him?
No. Do not fucking touch me. Wait, but like... Is this the only fucking way? Bro, like... What?
So Mather's all right.
Yeah, how slow the character moves. It's more like you just can't sprint forcefully. I mean, like, he runs pretty quick. Because this is not sprinting.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, it's actually not a spell, Xylem. It's just
You come through the forge today?
not available in town. What the fuck did they put down here, man?
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
So it's here, huh? Gotta walk the fuck around again. I don't know what they did to his brand. They scraped it off. I wonder if I can... Maybe I can see the route here. There is one. Oh my god, it was just next to the blacksmith. Fuck me. God damn it! It's fine. Well, I learned my lesson.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Apples.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
Oh?
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Apples delivered, baby. Hey.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
So many amazing memories of apples. Apple, 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 apple.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Stop trying to touch me, you freak. You fucking freak.
Curseburgers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? No! She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
I'll take some crop.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Feels strong, man. Were those apples usable? Fuck. You think they're a necklace? Apple gear. Apple bottom jeans. Let's see it. Fuck. Wicked wheel. How do I find this apple? Surely it's in items. Aha! Displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay, there you go. Take the marker away. So now... Okay, I can't go there.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Where'd dog going? What that dog doing?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Okay. Meaning what?
We will face it together then.
Your inner demons.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines. When is the
How far do you think your mother's
when's the
reach
Valorant
extends?
finals?
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Wreath?
Hey, cock and balls over there. Oh, it's today.
Unlikely.
God damn.
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between. Here report Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Is it even worth spamming gouge? Wait, let me check my abilities. Like the damage is low. Only for stagger. Follow-up strike speed. Oh, I see. Probably if I upgrade it, it's worth. I have 1606 points. I'm gonna save up for this. The Giga Lightning Bolt. Wait, can I summon Mount? Chokey!
Yeah.
Chocobo sounds.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing the gallows?
Wait, it's Merchant Man.
Welcome, stranger.
Yeah, but he's sick-eyed of it. Oh. Limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Ew. Instantly restore all health. Oh. It's pretty good.
Fare you well?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Speak with several of the villagers.
Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking.
Talk to the dude literally next to the guy I talked to? Okay.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
You, give me your fucking answers. Give me your answers.
Didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
What the fuck is that emote? Poor. Checks wallet and physically gets taken aback. What fucking locals am I talking to, huh? Wait, did it like auto trigger? Oh, I'm supposed to go farther. But it's you, yep. Sniffed him.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
What you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
What the fuck,
May I
man?
at least ask why?
Yeah, why? What did I do?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Fine. I'll fucking get out of here.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
More villagers to terrorize. Let's go. Only balls. Time to mount up, brothers. Mount up.
Good girl. Run like the wind. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
What the hell?
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Farewell.
Bitch. Ram 'em and slam 'em. Ram 'em and jam 'em. Wait, this path looks nicer. Chocobo kick? What the hell is that? I would never expose my chocobo to combat. $30 damage every 0.4 seconds or 300 damage every second. What would you choose?
More of my mother's men.
Hi-ya! Yeah. Dumb fuck. Come here, bitch. Whose magic was that, huh? Whee! Whee! Yeah, you guys see the cock and ball? Looks like a great quest. What are those icons on the top left? You guys see them? They're like buffs or something? Oh, it's the... okay. amulets. Wicked combo. The pussy rings. How exactly do you have a pussy ring on? Hiya! Take him down, boy. Take him down. Yoshida-san. Yoshida. Oh my god, how do I... Can you use ignition midair? Yes. Oh my god, spiders! Prominence!
Blood, Clive.
That move's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. When are they gonna make a good old My Hero single player game?
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Say it again, I didn't hear you. They're marked. Get them, boy. Pick them up, pick them up, pick them up. You bitch.
Stay down.
Stay down. 100 gil? That's fucking nothing.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
You can change difficulty. tornado plus sticky bombs. I don't know what sticky bombs is. No, I don't have my thrust upgraded. Does it? Make it have fire? Potency at distance. Oh, it's just lunge distance. I'll upgrade him. Fuck it. I have been using this one. Oh, it does get fire. Nice. I knew this one got fire. I swear when I was reading it, the charge didn't get fire.
Find something, boy. Death.
Death? Smells like poo-poo?
Found her.
Bro? That's fucked up.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
Fuck my mom. Once again, parentheses in
The
game.
Black Shields have made it this far south. They may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh, it's that way. Okay. I thought that'd be like a obelisk teepee.
This is no time to ride.
This is no time to ride. This is no time to ride.
Approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
Hey, what's up?
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
Uh-oh.
The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
It's kind of dark, you're right.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Dude, even things that are like 600 yards away, like, don't even feel actually far away.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Devil crabs. Oh my god, watch out!
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Who else is here? Camps? I see. Ah. Barricades and people.
Have mercy.
Voice-riddled dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh!
Those crystals belong to us
The
all.
chinless bastard.
Away with you, back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Nope.
As
Demons.
long as it is abandoned.
Literal demons. Actually a portal to hell. The black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Can you play WoW still? This is FF16, bro. This is not WoW. Show you? What are you doing?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I show you. Why are you planting where my mouse is, huh?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Who the fuck are these freaks? Oh. We're surrounded.
Or not.
Oops.
It's over.
Fuck it. We igniting. Enemies beasted.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh my.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Hello.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Did I just kill all of his friends?
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Hand shakeage. Why do those hands look like they're in such a weird spot?
And
Am
those
I
who wouldn't
missing?
bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
That's me.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields are broken
Kind
camp.
of.
They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
With pleasure.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
How about our swords?
We'll show him as much mercy
Hey, man.
as
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
Holy.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black
Ambush.
Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Yo! Throughout the main scenario, Clive will be often joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, just depending on my destination, they may choose to remain behind. Okay. Confront the Black Shield's main host. I bet.
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Oh.
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Jesus fuck. Hey guys, we doing alright over here?
Sideways.
Come along now.
Yeah!
Yeah!
There they are.
Perfect.
Crazy Kook Kevin, welcome back.
On your command, my lord.
On your command.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Yes.
Die along with your flame!
Oh.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Lightning Man, turn around. Bitch.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another one back to fight that battle for them.
Ow.
I'll be fine now.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
There we go. But that, like, thing is actually pretty cool. My, like, launch down.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Night of the Lasting Dark. Double jump. Oops. Lightning storm. Lightning bolt. Lightning storm. Ooh, a bunch of points. Oh my god. Awesome crafting materials.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did.
It bloody worked.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
It is.
Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Okay. Why, yes, I suppose. Oh my god, so many renowned bucks!
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the Mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Dude, I've gotten so many fucking seals and shit.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
I joined Rosaria's Fingers? Fuck this game. I'm playing Elden Ring instead.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I'm playing the one true ring. I don't care where it's from. I'm playing Elden Ring. The Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Wake the fuck up, Cheese. Is that your first message today?
All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
I've literally been waiting all day for Cheese's first message, and this is what I get? Holy fuck, you uncultured swine.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Oh.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
I'm here for peace, man. Walks away. What? Am I role-playing?
You would mock me as well.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Wait, have people been using the hype chat? Like, I've seen you guys typing about it. Because I have not seen it once.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Clivey boy.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary.
never did let me play Sir Crandall.
No, yeah, I think the feature is butt cheeks.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
But you guys are just randomly typing about it.
Inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
We dine!
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Ooh, the good plates. Oh, shit.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
This kind of reminds me of the Game of Thrones.
For better or worse, I've been charged
Queen.
with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Seriously, yeah, something like that.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
How big's my monitor? 34 inches, I think.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Oh, all right.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my
It's not
nephew's
untrue.
greatest failing.
How big's my dong? At least 19 inches.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Who should we pillage first?
This will be fun.
Yep, tier 3 subs do have the bulge cam. They get the X-ray vision cam. They get to see what's under the real clothes. The extra layer.
Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Ugh.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Oh.
And so I became their puppet. I I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Bum, bum, bum. Hooper Pass is like a cool ass mission we can do. Where we fight our inner demons. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Ooh, a plus quest. Dude, we need to do the cock and balls quest.
Typical nobles.
What do you think this fucking quest is, bro?
Never hear
There are
about these
new
guardians
bills
of the
being
flame.
posted every day. Not enough swords to see to them.
Sick. I think all the plus quests are poggers, aren't they? Wait, August?
Clive!
Right,
Oh, am I
August?
glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Okay.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I'm fucking ready, man. We gotta save Blackthorn. The Blacksmith Blues.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Catherine.
Hello, fellow Twitch chatter.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Perfect.
What'd you go and do?
20 next to sub.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up.
If you'll shut up.
Nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
Oh, shit.
Made my
Giga
stuff
armor?
look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy?
So you're a piece
Got
of
what you came
shit.
for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Piss off, mate. So he made me a bunch of garbage when I could be sitting in a pile of gold.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass.
Cure
track it down.
ass?
Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I bet it's not in here. Yep. Oh, wait. That's the main quest anyway.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Hey, what's up?
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Where'd you see it?
Sorry, sold it already.
What?
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caer Northern. That was it.
Griffin.
Thank you, Karen.
So I'm the Witcher now.
We'd be lost without you.
The Witcher on his first big hunt.
So, it sounds like going after that Griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
It's actually a reference to that? Really? Legit, man? What the fuck? Is it just this third one with the C? No, it's not. Hey, you say you're hoping to hunt down a Griffin, Kupo? Then I have a build for you, Kupo. An especially horrible one the locals called the Dawsmare. Whoa! Oh my god, it's a B. Wait, this is a B too. Caer Norvent Westgate Sanbreca. Is it supposed to make me mark it or something? I don't see any option to mark it. Yeah, I guess not. Sanbreca, 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 Sanbreca. How do I know what the fuck a Sanbreca is? Okay. This is all Sanbreca. I think it was that. Local map. Let's read it again. For the third time. Okay. Westgate. Is this even the... Oh, we'll just go there, see what happens. Westgate south of Lostwing. So like... What? Like here? Down here? I've heard about the Valorant video. Gigapog. I haven't watched it yet though. Alright, I guess I'll just TP here. They called me old? No. There's no way, man.
Good day to you. You're quite
He used to love watching me back when I was actually good at video games. And I was no longer a piece of shit. Used to have such good times watching me when I wasn't dog shit. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm still the fucking best, baby. Let's go. Anything I touch is turned to gold. All video games conquered.
Faster!
By my soft hands. Soft, muscled the fuck out forearms. 3 times as powerful as Luke's. From Street Fighter 6. I assume this thing's just gonna pop up. That's not a griffin. It's back here or what? The fuck is that emote?
Time to fight.
Okay, it's not here. Oh. This thing? Probably this thing. How did you guys find this? $10 hours of searching? 15 hours of searching? But reading the instructions? I don't know. They're not that clear. It's not like it's truly marked. Unless it's supposed to be the... Like I said, west, right? It's not actually west in the name. You know what? I'll bet you guys got lucky. And we'll leave it at that. You're lucky as fuck.
Things don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Where's the griffin? Gryffindor. Is he gonna jump me? Oh shit. Let's fucking go, pussy.
Leather work will have to wait. Hold on. Look sharp. Too slow.
Ow. What the fuck? have to dodge the wave. Dude, I got stunned.
Guess we're all ready. Thanks, boy.
Let's go, bitch. I jumped. Lightning storm. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. What's that? One of the hardest metals?
Is something there, boy?
Are you the blacks or the leathersmith?
Now, man.
You try and fight this guy by yourself, huh? The Tanner.
Are you all right?
Wait, holy fuck, it's Tanner.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yes, I want my money back. That thing was a piece of shit.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, please. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
He's just gonna take my fucking kill.
And thank you.
This dude.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
The treated leather. One crystal. 2 crystal. Just the signification of the broken crystal, or what? Or what? So what, I get a Giga armor from this shit? I gotta do cock and ball? Dude.
That monster's taken quite a liking to live.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
The tweeted leather. For assless chaps.
You're joking.
You're fucking joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
Wow.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need.
So much
I reckon I can make
oil.
something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Oiled up.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome, dude. And what I get out of it? Literally nothing. Oh! The Drake Slayer belt. Oh, whoa. Design drafts. You've obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer belt. Design drafts unlock new options at the Black Hammer. Wait, the Black Hammer. Why is it not called the Blacksmith?
Clive?
Clive?
What's something for you, dear?
My weapon's literally the best. Oh my god, it's Giga. It's so powerful. And I don't have the materials. Okay, I don't know where the fuck you're supposed to get Electrum. Oh, wait. There's also the Drake bracelet.
That it?
Okay.
Fine.
I'm sure I'll find it eventually. culinary pilgrimage. Should we go do cock and ball real quick? Let's go get some cock and balls. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Just down for a quick cock and ball.
Yeah.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Wicked combo! Because we're out of range, man. Wow, cock and balls complete.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Hey, I got some briar clamshells. The thing I needed for the dragons. The Dwagenquaft. Do not read into what Pecos is typing. He is late trolling. A little tomfoolery.
Finish with that log.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Yeah, I got your cock and balls.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Ooh, wait, actually hella good at fucking ability points. 250. Loyal viewers? You think I have loyal viewers? These fucks come and go at the snap of a finger. Second I say some dumb shit, they're out of here. They fucking leave. They're sick of it. And I say dumb shit all the time.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old Tones. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well,
Dude, why is it called a spit roast? That's such a weird name.
I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure, man.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I'll ask next time I'm there. Literally right now.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Wait, this isn't even the quest. Is it? Oh, it is. Looks like a new one.
Welcome.
Should have the mark.
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets. If you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Yummy!
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I'm beginning to think Pecos thinks I can actually go from the hideout to this area. Beginning to think he doesn't actually watch this game. Hold on. Hold up.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
3 Reeds. Hey, Chokey.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm beginning to think Pecos believes in what he's typing right now. That he's actually not trolling. Getting suspicious here.
Scorpions.
We'll further investigate.
At least I know what I'm up against.
Slice and dice! Keep marker! The fuck? I got stung. Oh my god, I parried.
It's over.
12 points for that combat. Okay.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Oh, box.
At least.
Bleh, bleh. The final side quest before the world explodes.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Guess I'll toss it in. Fuck it.
I present Chance's Stew, risen
Bro?
once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
I think you're gonna die, bro. Oh.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water.
Ew.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Fine.
Thank you, Sid.
That's your description.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Good luck with that.
Mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
That's fucked up. No ability points. 30 defense. Why the fuck would I use that? You think I'm a bitch? Offense only, baby.
Typical nobles.
I'm sure I got a new rep bonus.
How did we never hear?
Look, it's highlighted.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Oh my god, more levels unlocked. Ah, fuck, I'm close.
You earned this.
Alright, what does that thing do?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I'm actually not even using Cyclone. Temporarily increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I get those a lot. Try it out. I'll make a pee. Yo!
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
Kinda true.
And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in
They ain't
Northern
wrong.
Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Fuck the crystals. Here be monsters. I think I should wait a sec before I talk to people.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Oh.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Cid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
So this is a crystal. I was wondering, like I was looking around the map, and these are all like glowy, you know? I guess this was the other crystal, right? Yeah. When we dicked. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drustinus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which fate of a cloistered nation rests. So wait, where's the last one then? It's 1, 2, 3. Aren't there 5 total? We killed one? Holy shit, is that a hole? What the fuck? The orange crater? What, this one? Looks more like a volcano. Oh, it didn't give me a warning. Maybe it's because I did all side quests.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
It was her?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
What are we running into? What the fuck is here? I thought this was our mist.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Uh-oh. A song of fire and
I always
ice?
imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home.
Holy fuck,
I know
epic
its
music.
secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
What is this mist?
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
bitch.
Get him!
I mean, the fucking, like, the pickup on the ignition thing's so funny.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You sure about that? Are you sure about that? I think it was 2,300 for the lightning bolt. Ultimate. Holy shit, what's up, Slinky? Ow.
Too slow.
Fireman.
Too slow.
Oops.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead.
Minotaur
We're into the caves
main.
from there.
Minotaur blast. Minotaur slam. It's actually insane how long I'm stunned after using those. I feel like it's out of combat only. I'm stunned. It's like they specifically didn't want me to ever try to use those for mobility. Aerial blast cooldown. I think that's the ulti, right? Yeah. I mean, honestly, you probably need those amulets if you use these. The cooldown's so fucking long.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
What's that pile of branches doing there?
Wait.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, it's this thing.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Buffed up thingy.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
I feel like I had no abilities. Oh! That's my fault, this. Hey, you bitch.
Get him. To me, boy. Nice try.
I'm gonna get slapped while channeling this.
You're finished.
Oh my god, I'm close. I'm close.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
What the
We're
hell?
inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
Molten
Though
piss.
I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Hi, potion.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
Huh.
Something's wrong.
What's the loot, eh?
Get him!
Stay down. Precision dodge. Precision dodge. Oh my god, ow. I feel like full channeling this is stupid. Which way is it? Other way. Why am I using that for mobility?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
This looks safe. Wow, you could have done that the whole time.
Before it melts!
Oh.
This is going to be close.
Let's go!
Come on!
Holy moly.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
We spinning. Yo. Wait, I think I have it. Yes. Judgment Bolt. I think I used it over Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm's cool though. I like both. What's the upgrade on it? Number of lightning strikes versus hits and ability radius. Okay. Oh, I actually don't have lightning on. I forgot. But this one. Increase the number of lock-ons.
Well, we are going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Another path. Show me. This way.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Is that the Quistal?
What the hell is that?
Is that a slot? Ah!
Absolutely no idea.
What the fuck?
I don't think it's friendly.
Oh my god, I haven't stopped getting hit.
Nice try.
Alright, lightning bolt. Oh! Wait. This thing is that tanky? Holy shit. The guy was so tanky. Jesus. Everything in the stagger bar is tanky. True. Uh-oh. A boss arena.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Huh.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Agreed.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Peaceful.
Be the exception.
Ow. But I charged instantly. I see. Bitch. I feel like I should wait for the damage amp here.
What's it doing?
Overdrive. Ammo, welcome back. Get the fuck down.
Farewell.
Stupid bitch. 150 points. Nice.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
A bottle of water?
Quite a commotion our friend made.
A sip of
Let's hope
Wawa?
the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay. Wait, there's a house. They're in here? Hello? It's a fucking village in the volcano.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother.
What the?
It can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
You guys need to get out of here. We're gonna blow this place up.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Let me go bathroom. Watch this on my phone.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
We got some epic ass music, brothers.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Collateral Judgment.
Stay down.
Where are these extra enemies? That's the right way? What about this way, huh? What do you got back here? Oh. I see. As I expected. This game does not want you to run around. It doesn't care. Just follow the dog.
How many of them are there?
2.
Try to parry.
Get him.
Wow, what the fuck? Hey, this staff marking shit's pretty low impact, I think. If it marked instantly like it did on the boss, it's good. But it's slow ass marking. I mean, technically it freezes time though. Oh my god, they insta died. It's because all the damage you used to proc it. Does it count everything though? Like, if I use this ultimate judgment bolt, will that count? I'll try it.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Patriarch's that dude with the I name. Let's not call Jill Jizz, Mr. Minu. Let's go back to Jill, shall we?
We're nearly there.
I see if I can try it.
Just one last push.
I can't let it stop. Yours, Torgal.
It didn't do anything, by the way. Like, I know it said, I know it said that it scales based on the first hit, but it doesn't ramp with the ulti at least. Now, the Gigabolt does like 8k damage, which is pretty goddamn high. Just... You guys have a shitload of health. What's I looking at? I just got something. Got a neck or some shit. Will of the Wakes. 5 seconds increased duration. What the fuck? A breeze, a breeze. What the fuck? Hey! That doesn't do anything. Stop! Best cat in Nate, welcome back. Oh, that's him.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders.
Oh, shit.
Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether.
By what?
But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
The Giga evil laugh.
And dominant, rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran?
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Bunch of turd knights.
Now.
Right.
Let's see it. How is the crystal getting channeled? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Let's see it, Shiva. What do you got cooking? Oh, shit.
Jill!
Fireball! Yeti, welcome back.
Remember how it felt?
Let's go. Can I do it? Oh shit, I'm a fucking dud.
Why? Why can't I do it?
I need some pills. You just trapped me in?
Please, just once.
Oh? Oh? Limit break?
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
My limit break's over. Do it again.
Waken!
Nice try.
Barry! Wait, I got such high fucking damage there? 1.5? What the fuck?
Damn it.
Diamond dust! A classic.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. That's been a nice try.
What the fuck? Ow.
I needed that.
Oh! 11th hour. Ah! What the fuck? Which one is he? That fucking hit me?
I needed that.
Ah! Wait. Oh, good. Ah!
Nice try.
Oh, headshot. A flash finish indeed.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Jill, you're not dying on me. Just like fucking Sid, are you? Let me do it.
Here! Use this.
Ooh, ice enchanted sword. Ooh. Is he gonna do it? Is it powerful enough? Let's go.
Are you watching, Cid? You're one step closer to freedom.
We're breaking the world as we know it.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Uh-oh.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Uh-oh.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Bitch.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Dies.
It's over.
Falls over, dead.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
What is it? The entrance?
We need to leave.
Agreed.
What the fuck? What are you doing? Dude, that's not fucking Joshua. Who the hell is that? Josh have a fucking alter ego or what? It's Cloud. Be funny as fuck, actually. Just like throw them in for no reason.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy trophy earned. Turn the corner. Look, that's Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
What the hell?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But
Look at my
why
chest,
now,
or his
after
chest.
5 years of silence. I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis.
Oh?
Or simply Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Indefatigably?
And you are confident
Holy
that he
shit.
will listen to what you have to say?
New word.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Oh my god, it's the Among Us potion.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without?
Bitches.
A blessing that leads to damnation?
Oh.
Or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Is that a submarine controller in my hand? Sorry, I only use Razer products. I would never use a PS2 Logitech controller. Rondella. The Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh, it's this dude. Mr. Titan. This isn't the same council, is it?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
Dumbasses.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Snap. What's he got? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's Mom.
The Emperor.
That fucking bitch. Who's the kid?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Is the new ruler?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
More smoking.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
He just leaves? Okay.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Who is this kid?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
He's just a kid, man. Stop! What the fuck?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Taking a really stinky shit? Straight Lannister nonsense. Can I walk through there? No. That's fucking shit.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Cid? Crystal?
Yep. Yep, crack the crystal. Crack the crystal, alright. Crack the crystal. You waving at, bitch. Turn around. Don't look at me.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood.
Oh, goodness.
And thank you.
What is she wearing or not wearing? Oh, Jesus. Hold up, take me back.
Spread. Make sure she rests.
No. No.
I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Wait. Wait. No!
Where are you?
In here.
I knew it'd get interrupted.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Hmm?
What?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang.
The Rock men.
Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Cid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Cid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more.
He's going fucking
Let's
down.
go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
All right.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
All right, let's stop the FF for today. Will of the Wikes. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Tutorial messages. Formidable foes. Oh my god.